Wow. Wazow. Hello. I figured a thing out. I figured out the thing that I was very blind about and that I'm dumb about. So, there's that. But we, of course, have to get the right room for us to do the thing that I want to do. Beyond that, uh, I didn't figure anything else out. That was the only thing. But, we still have some books we could take out of everything, and we still have some screenshots to over analyze, and the fun stuff. The fun stuff. There was one screenshot I wanted to find again. So, still don't know where this is. We'll figure that out later, probably. Maybe not. We don't need to figure it out, and we can just bask in the unknowing. Anyway, hi, today was a lot. I'm not gonna get into it, but it was a lot. Mostly, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it. It's fine, don't worry about it. I should be brighter now, because they made our... I finally got a new light bulb for up here. So, I'm even brighter. But yeah, I did start trying to do first day playthroughs, which is why we have this here. We're just gonna go back here. The thing I figured out is something that I just feel like I was blind the entire time about. So we're gonna go do that pretty quickly. As soon as I get the room, we'll do it. Day 35. Give it up for day 35. Let me get my 68 coin allowance. It's kind of getting a little ridiculous in here. Ooh. We don't need security as much, but it's nice to have a room where we can access different things like that, so we'll take. And then spare green. Can I see an item in here? I don't think there's an item in here. Unless it's like on my side. Anyway. Oh, I also forgot about you. Rust compass, magnifying glass, and keys. Don't mind if I do. So the thing I figured out is in the boiler room. Oh, we had to get the boiler room for me to do it. But that shouldn't be too hard. There. Curious about something here. Potentially. We'll pick two. Okay. That also gives us an alternative entrance to the other side if we need it, which we might, for what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Let's start with this path. Is there an item in here? There sure ain't. I am fine with this being a dead end. Okay, and then let's start. Do we have... I don't know if we have a key card, actually. Let me check it. Ended the day with a key card. Sure didn't. Let's set this to... Same thing we do all the time. Same thing we do all the time. Hey. Yep. Let's run an experiment. We'll do this. Okay. This is great to get right here, but also not necessarily what I wanted. What do we got? All sorts of stuff. Well, I would rather not weight room. We can rotunda. Well, West Wing. I was kind of hoping we would get classrooms again, so that we could be doing that. But, you know, that's just going to be one we're just going to have to keep hoping to get, and then eventually we'll get it, and that'll be good, but not so far. Also, hi, Chad. I hope you're doing well tonight. I know this is way later than normal. Hey, it's my duplicate West Wing. Why not? And then I don't really want the garage actually at all. I don't think that, well, there is a reason for the garage, but I want it off here anyway. So we enter dormitory after crafting. Probably won't need that many steps. Maybe we put down funeral parlor, or yeah, let's put down funeral parlor so we have access to the side there. Cloister of Rena. It's pretty good, but we can only get 2 rooms off of it. Great hall here. Where do I want to go from here? We'll go to funeral parlor from here. Hold on, this. Still don't know where the last 2 safes are. Yeah, passageway. And we got a gym back anyway from that, so that works out well. Which door is this? So we know the middle door is also nothing. Yes. And we can rotate the rotunda to get the other door, so we're not going to bother opening another door on the other side. Of course, we don't get a shovel or a hammer here. Why would we? Why would we? I'm definitely missing. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. I feel like there's something hiding behind this clock. Where is it? Well, I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Something feels real weird about this room still. That book. Fine. It's fine. Man, every time I get given closet, it's not off a bedroom. Why would it be? Why would it be? Yeah. Axe? No. I will take this, though. These are already lit, because they should be. Pool I don't need for what I need. You know what I mean. Sauna is good to put into the thing anyway. You know what? We'll do this. Heck you, weight room. Heck you. And also, huzzah. Okay. And then we can connect maybe here, or dead end, whichever works. That's a weird way to dead end it. I really don't want to put furnace down, though. Not here. We'll open this trunk. You know what? Put down this. We'll open this trunk. How would we have that? Why would we ever not open a trunk? I forgot I had the mace already. Yeah, this is kind of silly. We'll just do storeroom. We'll just put that in here. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we have a lot of ways up. We still haven't gone to pantry yet. We can always go back and rotate rotunda. Figure out other things. That would have been nice earlier. I really don't think... Well, we have foundation, so we have more branching off of foundation. Oh, bedroom. You know what? There probably is a safe that I haven't done yet. I would be surprised if there's not one in the master bedroom. Nothing in here. Eight. 230. Wait. Yeah. 230. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm doing it backward. 16 minus 15. Brain's not working. 3 times by 3 minus 3. 1 times 2 times 20. Wait. This is division. Wouldn't this be... Wait. 20 times 2 is 40. Oh, 39. 3. My brain's not working. Here we go. Ooh, walk-in closet. I don't really think I need gallery. We already have used the 8 key. Unless we need to use it somewhere else. We don't need the laboratory. Yeah. Salt. More gems. Probably not a good idea. Garage there. I do want this, just in case we can make the power hammer for a variety of reasons. Give me all the gems. You know what? Actually, give me all the gems. It's fine. Do the thing I actually asked for. Do it. Kennel. Patio. We don't really need patio. Hey, doggos. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something here. I still need the boiler room. Where is my boiler room? Study would be great to get. We'll just do study here. We have a lot of gems. We could do a lot of re-rolling. Oh. We already did. Let's see. Here. So many keys. This is a bad idea. Archives. Nah, we'll do this. See if we can get 2 off of here. I'm not sure we can do it there right now, but that's okay. That's pretty good. Oh, if we had a furnace. If only we had a furnace. There's boiler room. In a kind of awkward location, considering the only door I've opened is that way. But do I need to get to room 46? Not necessarily. Okay. Also, wait a second. Oh, I guess I had one open. I went into study. Get an extra 11 steps. So I was really stupid, Chad. Could you believe that? This connects to the underneath. This connects to the red door that's below. All I need to do is rotate this until it works. But we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. First things first. We're gonna go through this door because we're not gonna have access to it if we leave it in that rotated position. So we're gonna go this. Well, we could just go through the cloister again. That might be the better option, actually. Well, this might just get us a right turn. No, we'll just do. We can get a good 3-way that goes up. I don't really want archives. I don't really want any of that. Really want that. Hello, clock tower. 1 key for each, yeah, tomorrow room. Why can't you be in the right position? That's fine. I guess I'll put it here. Sure. I mean, I'll just come back and rotate it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just go through this way first. Turn around to keys. Well, I could prevent that. that costs money to prevent. Besides, this also gives us stuff. I always forget that these are here. There we go. Who's gonna run out of keys? Not me. Okay. Wait. Well, that was a waste of step. Alright, now we're gonna go turn off this. Or rather, rotate this. Boop. 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 And one more. Oh, would you look at that? That's odd. Wonder what that connects to. Alright, we're gonna... try to finish off some more of this before we go in. Ooh. Do like Solarian. But... I do like Solarian. No, we'll take it. We can probably re-roll ourselves around, right? And even if we can't, we technically have an attachment to that side. It might be difficult to do. Solarium in the middle of the house. Workshop? Give me... Okay, that's not exactly what I would like to see. I don't think we have anything that combines. No. Conference room's fine. Ooh, I will not pass that up. As much as veranda might be good here. I want to draft more rooms that I haven't seen before. Let's add casino. And then a dead end here's great. Let's do, yeah, Sonnet's great. For tomorrow. Well, darn. My lockpicks didn't work. I don't really need pump room or laboratory. But what would I even be digging for? I think we don't worry about digging here because we are kind of low on gems. I mean, we're not that low, but this would be nice to have, but we don't need. Oh, hey, casino. Unfortunately, this is a bad spot for you, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need access to this side. I guess we'll take. I'm tempted to see what you have to say, but at the same time, I also don't want to know. Time to pick up all the keys we spread. And then use them to open up lockers. Woo, empty! Woo! I'm 2 for 2. On empty. Okay. That's alright. Oh, I always forget that this was the same. Light. Wow. Beautiful. Orange. Okay. I did all that. Well, actually, we need more keys, don't we? Probably only this one key will do, right? If we actually want to open this door and get in there. Not that we need to. Not necessarily. We're going to be running... Might as well go just down the elevator, right? Okay, so now we can open the red door that's down here. What does that mean for me? I don't know. Okay, we need to do classroom, and I think I need to get master bedroom. There's a nagging itch. I have like this thought that there's a few things I'm missing in the master bedroom. Now if we go this way... Wow, would you look at that? Oh... Hey, not exactly what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it sure wasn't a giant machine. Oh, it's the top of this. Of course it is. That makes sense. Oh shit. Oh crap. So we need a way to get back. Okay, so we need to set this up so we can get back here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wish there was. I don't know why there's not a rotation here. Why would there be one? I guess. And why did they build this? In the first place. Okay, so we need to get to another one with another thing. The only problem is if we rotate this, it's not going to happen. Is that a bunch of... No, that's not. Yeah, that's just stuff already. I'm a little confused. How do I get back over here? I guess we don't need to get back over here. We can just rotate from here. What am I doing? What am I thinking? If we do that, I think that's where we were. That's where we entered from. So now we can at least check out what's that way. I forgot there's a panel on this side. I don't know why I didn't think there was a panel. Like, my brain just... Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Dock level, entry level, full train. Oh, that's cool. I figured that out without your assistance, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How do these work again? Yeah. They move around. And then these are... Yeah. How do we get 2 of these down? Oh, that's interesting. Because I could get them down 1 step, but then how do I get them down 2 step? How do I get 2 down, 2 steps? I mean, we can move this one over. So we could... We can do this. Okay, I see. I see. Easy peasy. Probably because I was supposed to find this one. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. So that's one. Now we need to rotate it all the way around to see what's over there. Hopefully we can actually go through that door. It does look like it's locked. I do have a key on it. Normally you don't need to use them down here, though, so I wonder if it's something I would have to worry about normally. 1, 2, 3. It is funny when you, like forget something or don't see something obvious because you just haven't been looking at it, and then the game, like, hey, here's all this old information you don't need anymore, and I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, this is one of the, oh. And it's names and numbers. Oh, or letters and numbers. Interesting. This should be a date, though, shouldn't it? Because it's still technically would be considered as safe in a way. Oh, that's how you check. Okay. Was a... Normally... Oh. Normally you can figure out these from the location. Something I missed. Is something that... 8. I mean, you could argue that looks like 18 if I put the I in first. May 18th, March 18th. Yeah. Let me see. Let me look at the thing we just took a screenshot of, though I don't know why that would be it. Logged. 31, 20, 19, 7. It has to be either 3 letters and a number, or 4 letters. This is interesting. I mean, it could be just like Mary, but that seems like probably unlikely. Yeah, no R. Oh, May 8th. Like May 8th. I was right, but I wasn't right. Well, that's the first one, interestingly enough. Okay. May 8th, Dear Baron Sinclair. You could not figure this out properly? Oh, well. I mean, it has to be a date, and I just was like, what could this possibly be? So, to begin, My name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. Former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Redington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I'll tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worth being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response to your lordship. Is this like blackmail? It's like, they've said some shit. Oh yeah, we're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Interesting. Make sure I have all those screenshotted. Looks like I do. Treasure trove. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark, trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orendia. We found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for all of us. Authentic black print. Let's fight for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Neat. Neato. Well, that's all we can do here. But I'm glad I figured out the boiler room thing, because I was real stupid walking by that multiple times. So that just leaves one letter. So that means one more safe to crack. I think I have an idea of where it probably is, but I don't know where that place is at the same time. And then we're also missing... I saw both the windows? Yeah, I went to the other one too. Wait, was the other one a window? Was this a window? I saw the other one, where it was showing the reservoir and the levels, which I just guessed. But I didn't know this was a window. I mean, I guess it makes sense it'd be a window. Oh yeah, it definitely has light coming through it, huh? Oh. An old castle. Wonder if we can get there. I wouldn't be surprised if we can't. I don't know if I missed anything out of this window, but I did look out it and saw the markings for the reservoir. This may not be your intent, but I am going to double check now, just to be sure I didn't miss any little details. Which does mean I'll have to rotate this all the way back. That's okay. I think I took a picture of it. But I don't know why I'm doing this, actually. Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't think I missed anything. Okay. So that leaves 1 note and 2 keys. It is neat, yeah. Okay. Do I don't have anything to buy with all of my new gather. I think I have a different idea of where one of the sigil keys is, though. One of the sanctum keys. I keep calling them sigil keys, but I don't know why. It has nothing. It doesn't sound anything the same. And I think I know where the last safe is, but I don't know where the last safe is. If you catch my drift. Let me see. Where is the other one? I wanted this list for all the keys. Okay, yeah. So we need the classroom, and we need the... Is held by a king on his throne. By a king on his throne. Probably the room we just got. Like a treasure trove? That's... Or I mean, that could be what we just got. That would make sense. You know. Not this one. So that would just leave us... I want to do this just because I want to do more. See what's on the white box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. I mean, if it can't be this one, because if this statement was false, it would know. Jesus. Oh, this hurts my brain. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Even the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. So, if this is the case, if this is true and this one is true, then the only false one is this one, which means the gems are in the blue box. I think that's correct. Okay. Oh, I was going to go all the way back around to Rotunda. Because I can. Because I can. Yeah, they can be a lot. Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. Well, I guess I can go look at that now. And I guess I get two more allowance, so it's worth it. 'Tis worth it. Oh no, I can't open it. It's probably just gonna be a dead end anyway, because it's, yeah. Okay, and then this one goes back here. Then I think we need to go right. Oh no, we go straight. I mean, I didn't exhaustively check things, I just was like, I think this makes the most sense. I wish I could open these with the lockpicks. Oh, we didn't open this up. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to go in there. I'll be fine. Are you a king? Is this your throne? I mean, yeah, I wanna get that new floor plan. I was gonna check something in the catacombs, but I don't. The tomb. You know what? It's fine. Highest compliment he's ever gotten. Okay, we'll call it here. Garden House of Cogs. Still need to destroy the wall in the greenhouse. Probably should have just stored the hammer instead of storing the Emerald bracelet. As much as I like having it as a thing, and it's probably good to do for later, probably should store the hammer, the power hammer, so I can actually have access to it at all times. As long as I get all the right thing. Tempting. We'll actually grab commissaries so that we can get some starts on some other items, since we have so much money. And I'm going to just put the closet here and get some other items, potentially. There you go. Ooh, shoes, hammer? Don't mind if I do. Let me just take all that. Okay. Now I'm gonna go outside. I want classroom. Still no classroom. Oh, we could redraw. Cool. Bullshed would probably almost guarantee us a shovel and then something else. I'm tempted to buy Shrine, because that will probably also guarantee us a shovel if the only blessing is the only one I've been getting. No, let's do Shrine. I wonder if there's like specific number amounts. Oh, you know what I wanted to test? We're gonna be risky, chat. I'm gonna give him a singular coin. Oh, there's a new one! Oh, I can spin floor plans. Well, that's great, but I'm gonna take this back now. Cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 footstep. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 gold. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Duration 2 days. What the hell? How to get red in here? I was curious about that. I had to find out, you know? You know, it's fine. So I think the amount of gold you give doesn't affect the effects you can get. It affects the duration. Well, this one might be a hard day. Because I am cursed. So green rooms are going to sap all my gems away, so I probably want to avoid green rooms at first. Though, if I had to pick one to get right away, Indoor Nursery is pretty good. Because now it negates itself. Great Hall would steal a key, but I don't got any. So. Which is also probably not a great reason to put it there. Well, yeah. We could breaker box and start from foundation. But we don't have security, so that wouldn't work. We have to do chapel here. Yeah, take everything. Rob me blind. Of quit. Of what? Okay. We need to set security. Do buff volume mode. Or this to medium for now, or loading now for now. And terminal access. Setup. Whenever you draft out your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, while drafting, if you draw the floor. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of these happening. We'll do this, and if it happens, it happens. Even more allowance. Ooh. Laundry room is tempting. But it would just be turning all of our money into keys or all of our money into gems, which probably could use the keys. But if we don't have gems, we're going to be in trouble too. Okay, 6. Oh. 6. Five times 4. 15 minus 5. 5 times 6 minus 20. Plus 1, 11. Wait, what? $530 and times 1. Well, that's a good get, I think, this early, especially when I don't have any other keys. Probably should have not put that hall there, huh? That was kind of silly of me. This is going to help a lot, probably, because 2 chests. Bonk, bonk. That's pretty good. Man, I hate spending gems every time I open a door. Well, we can't get that. Can grab this. And if I do... Special key does not work. Walk-in closet is tempting, though we could spare green room to get some of the indoor nursery. Oh, we can't do this. Yeah, we do that. So we can get some more gems, like, stored. And we have ads. Ads, chat. Ads. Spooky, scary ads. Well, that sucks. Though, the king upon his throne, it can't possibly. And also, I don't know how... I don't know how you would even trigger this. Odd room. Such an odd room. Sorry, I just kept going. Mostly because, you know, there wasn't much going to happen, I don't... This is unlocked, guaranteed. Rather this over drawing room. There goes our last key.
Sir, we have a situation.
Hello! How are y'all doing? How was Marvel Rivals? Welcome, welcome. Let me shout you out. Thanks, Cahill. No one knows. No one knows. On all games except the last. That's pretty good. Because I wasn't there. It's all my fault that I... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm being silly. Glad y'all had fun, though. You'd love to play with more healers? Yeah. I am pretty good at that. Ooh. Oyster Arena, though... I don't have many things I can get off of that, I don't think. Would benefit it? We could guarantee a green room here if we do kitchen first. If we get this again. which is low odds, but yeah, this game is taking my entire life away, in case that wasn't already very clear. Game is good. Game is good. We have found quite a bit of the game, so if anyone here is joining who is like, I don't want to see any spoilers, you might want to skedaddle. Because yeah. Though we did just hit a dead end here, and I don't think I can go any further. Which is also the way this game works sometimes. Sure can't. Good game being good? Yeah! I sure do. Garden villa. 4 green rooms. Okay. Thank you, KO. Have a good work. Have a good work. Give it up for day 37. You know, I think looking for a dice or a way to re-roll before we go over there probably smart. So if we get closet, I might just pick it just to get a chance at re-rolling. We'll plop that down. You know what? Why not? This surely won't backfire whatsoever later. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot the curse is still going. Oh, and I thought there might have been something over there, but there isn't. Well, off to a good start. So picking a hallway would be a bad idea with the curse going. We'll put that office. Oh, sorry, my bad. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. New active terminals. Use Blackridge to access laboratory? Indeed. Always. It's either this or security, honestly. Set your dice to 2 is pretty good. So that way we can get 2 dice to potentially... I mean, kind of sucks we're already using up spaces, and we're already putting ourselves into a corner. Thankfully, bedroom went the right way. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, I don't want to risk going that way without any rerolls. I'm gonna go this way and try to see if we can fill out this a little bit. Maybe even spend 2 gems to get rerolls. That would be the ideal solution. Or we just place funeral parlor and hope for something else after it. This could get us some stuff. Nothing of interest. singular coin. Oh, well, let me just waste all my steps by hemming and hawing in the hallway. Boop. Boop. Do I just re-roll today? Do I just re-roll today? Yeah, whatever. We'll root cellar. Who knows? I mean, I am tempted just to get rid of the curse too. But we'll just speedrun today. Hopefully I don't go too long. There's no reason to go too long on this one, because it's kind of heck. Oh, okay, I can just find that apparently. I didn't know that. Rock. Okay. We did get drawing room here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know, I know. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. We lose key no matter what here. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll pick a way that we don't need a key for sure. Sure am. As I was going to stream earlier, and then I didn't stream earlier, so now I'm streaming now. Amazing how that works. Because I had to do some stuff outside, in the outside world today. And also I didn't have the best of sleep for reasons. Hey, Zai. Well, this one might be over soon, but that's okay. I kind of was expecting it to be so. Oh, we did just hit commissary. Do I rotate commissary? Downwards? Yeah. Well, don't have raisins right before bed? I had tomato soup right before bed. Probably shouldn't have had tomato soup right before bed. Food late night shirts are good. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Also, hi Calvi, hi Paula. Did I say hi Zach? Hi Zach. And that's a dead end. It sure is. Oh well, yeah, it's a dead end. Unless we get key card. Sure didn't. Well, fine. I get to get rid of my curse. I'm okay with this. I also forgot to go to break room yesterday, didn't I? Or the day before. It's fine. Garden Cottage. Okay. Now we don't have a curse looming over our heads. Pretty good. Yeah, I was able to find the 7th. Just don't know. I don't know where the hell this one's gonna be. I probably should read over some of the other stuff I've read. Yeah, curse free. And then I'm missing only 2 keys. And I'm pretty sure I know where at least one of them is, and I'm pretty sure about the second one. Do we roll bedroom closet on the chance of getting a die? So that I can roll and then get classroom, and then run around with classrooms everywhere? I'm gonna do it. No die. As terrible as it was, you missed the Twitch Switch app? Yeah. Well, I mean, it sucks that I have friends who have, I think, a Roku, and that also used to have a Twitch app. Got rid of it. It really surprised me that it would. Schoolhouse! Okay, we didn't need a reroll. I don't... Is there a reason to go in here? There's usually... I think there's sometimes something on his desk. The King's Throne. But there's no way it's here. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. And also, was no king. He was a baron. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I just haven't had the chance to roll it yet. Unless there's no throne in there. And no king. Then... And then we'll figure it out from there, I suppose. Oh. Well, that's nice. Classroom! Library! Classroom goes the right way, though! Classroom! Already been here, already done this, already looked at all this. Classroom! Not facing the ideal direction, but still... Probably should get some gems before I roll another classroom. Morning room is pretty good pull here. Even if it's going down, because we can go off den, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. We could do library here. I think we pulled out a book. Because we should have the... Yeah! It'll be fine, he says. The Curse of Black Bridge. You don't feel reassured? Why not? Nothing will possibly go wrong. Forward. The Legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Where versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me, as a boy, long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Morris. Holly, huh? Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals demand it appropriate who called their number the Unholy Hounds. That is a mouthful of a sentence. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more laid unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Damn. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentrylands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, the hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early head start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods, before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. Oy. I can read, I swear. This is chapter 1. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments to an earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in the task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Are these holly bushes? Because I'm pretty sure holly berries are poisonous. Anyway. Carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impeding sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Wordy-ass bedtime story. Yeah, it's pretty long. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You started me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplating grumming. The man was much older. His dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated. For even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Farcical. You don't mind long big-time stories? The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down closer for a closer look. And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tested them for yourself? Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. Oh, in my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn such an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Ugh, this is so long. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at a moment, his finger touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Wait, did Jesper kill him? Oh, he did. Oh. Wow. The driver's arm had gone stiff. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. But I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you with indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seats under him. Why have you no purse on your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, concession I assure you of my tender heart, or it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Did I take a picture of the last page? Sure did. Oh, Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final binding, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage, was surprisingly dusty and unswept, in stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it into the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box and hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realm. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He went over for a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up. He was surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Interesting. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh no. Have a nice day today. Thanks, Stitch. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now, when he was sitting face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy if he did not move from where he stood. He could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here? Besides a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would not. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea. A miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything else he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Master found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, if it is cursed, I died. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, then what care have I? And with that statement, he said aloud, the horses seemingly, Lister took the reins with confidence. I hope I have gotten every page. Was there 2 pages between the box? Ugh. Part 2. Ugh. It's a lot of reading, chat. It's a lot of reading. Ugh. Oh, did I take a picture? I don't need to take it. Probably don't need to take a picture, but just in case. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have had the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the den. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the half-formed formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held, then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. Miller reached the tree. Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary convention for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound, but Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. Yeah. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantages, the girls could see the concealed entrance of the cave, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountain, the overpass that connected Oris and Riddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance in the day. There was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to express a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs of the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. You guys don't know. Can you start over? Oh, no. And you can't skip any of it. I mean, I could, but it probably is important. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Rabia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Rabia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. This report, while exciting, was rarely actionable. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, and the same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards. Looking through the foliage, the sounds were not coming from the high road, or from the canyon below. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravi was gone, before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. I don't know if I took 2 pictures. Nope. I did have another page, though. Sorry. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry before she finished. Even processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Rather confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Rabia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Jesper's dead, y'all. Imagine. Imagine that. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh, nice. Thanks, Stephen. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, singing to the hymns of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cave rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had cherished. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as a somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. We'll be ready for reading the comprehension quiz at the end. Oh no. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. And it was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller had felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same seeking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girl had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. The other two black were alerted to everything that happened below. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon, the collapsed entrance of the cave. He grinned. Now they speak. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, dude. That's it. Damn. I don't understand what I'm supposed to gain, like what I'm supposed to learn from this. Exactly. Maybe about the effigy itself. Uh, again, that ain't happening. What is this shape? Huh. Intriguing, but I don't understand the purpose. Not that everything needs one, but... I'd be surprised if it didn't have one in this game. We are getting lucky on getting a lot of classrooms. Another apple. Is this... No, this is grade 3. Surely I've been here already. Yeah. Teardrop. I don't remember taking a picture of that one. Who was paying dice? Who was playing dice? Some innocuous point will be important later. Probably. What do we want to do? We probably want to redraw a lot here, I think. Though, dormitory would be pretty good. It would be better off of Den, though. West Wing Hall's not bad. We'll do West Wing. Actually, no. Let's look for... Let's see if we can't dig for the new one we just got. 2 left. Do I go all the way? I guess we can take... I guess we'll take... Okay, that's facing the correct direction. That's nice. Apples! All the apples! at all them pencils. Something like security wouldn't be a bad thing. I would prefer something that like bends to the right. Right and straight, though. We don't really have anything for workshop yet, and I need to get 8 classrooms, so I'm kind of looking for another classroom right now. Ooh, boudoir does give us access to some rerolls. Commissary could be good too, because we're running low on... You know what, we're running low on a few things. Let's see if we can do commissary for some gems. Yeah, gems. Okay. That was probably a smart plan. Now we can also go back to pool and open those trunks. I think that's facing the correct direction. And dormitory could be crazy with classroom going on. Art to class. Okay, this is as high as we got before. Ooh. Solaria might boost her chance of getting classrooms? I don't know what the ranking of classroom is. I'd assume unusual, but I'm not sure. That would put a dead end here. We wouldn't have a good way to go for. I would prefer it point the other way, but I will take this. Doubt this first slide's important, but we're gonna. Of pin. New King of Fin Aries. It's wild to me that they destroyed the trade tracks. That's so freaking crazy to me. Why would you do that? What's the point? Okay, that's everything. History worksheet multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? I believe Prince Learson. Actually, no, he died too, so it must have been General Teskin. Because he died during the fight. Just lore kind of day? Yeah. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Horus? How many sons did the Force King of Orindia have? 60 and 6? Excuse me? He had that. Oh. I thought he didn't have that many, but I don't know. Under the War of the Fifth Era last, that was 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries during the war? That would be Raja. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I would assume, yeah. Well, this one also makes sense, but I would assume the black flag of Orindia or Orinda Aries. Four out of 6. Yeah, you missed this one, and you missed this one. So everything else is correct here. I'm pretty sure Reddington is not correct. I'm pretty sure it's Oris. This one's wrong, and this one's wrong. The entire era, huh? Okay. Man, all these kids getting 67s. Yeah, once again, Reddington in 66. Oh, you only got 50%. You even did worse than the rest. History is pinned by the victors. Yeah. It's not necessarily a good thing. Classroom's day, it seems. Yeah. I mean, I need to get past 8. I need more keys. We're running low on keys. If something leads me to keys, I probably should take it. Like a good amount of keys. Luck would be good. We don't really have an easy way to get more stuff here. I don't really want to do storeroom because that's just one key. Casino! Locked trunk. I mean, we could get keys from the trunk back at pool. I think I need a way that goes forward more than anything else that turns to the right. That'll work. I'll take it. Well, if there's a shovel or anything in here, there is a box. Here's a key. We'll go back to the pool when I run out of ways to go, I think. Passageway... Sure. It would have been great. Classroom would have been great to have here. I want to save my redraws for over. Well, there's doors on every single one of these, so no, we don't need to save them. Hey, classroom. Algebra. Oh. Oh. What the? These are squares. And then these are... Huh. That's considerably more difficult, and I haven't encountered some of those yet, thankfully. Algebra. Remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. So it's... What is with 95 being here? Congrats, there's even more math. Yeah, I am lost. If this was written out in a way I could understand it, I probably wouldn't do so bad. She's not even marking which ones are wrong. Okay, so this is right. This one's probably right. I don't know how this would be right. This doesn't make any sense to me. This is probably one of the ones that's wrong. This is 9 minus 5, so that's correct. How does... Okay, I think that's correct, too. Sorry, Chet, we're just gonna look at math during the break. In fact, I should probably stand up. I'm gonna stand up and grab some more water. I'll be right back. Backcraft. Alright. We are during a break, so... I think I'm starting to understand this. The more I look at it. Hey, chat. Welcome back. Glad one of that says. The only ones I don't understand the wavy lines, but that's the only one I don't think I understand. I don't know what function it's supposed to represent. Hmm. I think it's supposed to be... Is it rounding? This makes me think it's rounding. But then why does the double line equal the same? Oh, equal lower. Is that rounding to the nearest tenths? Oh. Hmm. I don't get this one, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones she got wrong. Or rather, that got wrong. Yeah, wavy is easy. Now that I'm looking at it and understanding it. Because this one was like weird to me, but I think she got this one right. Because it's rounded to the nearest ones place. So it becomes 60, and this one's rounded to the nearest 100th. It's rounded to 100. So then 100 minus 60 is 40. And then with these, you just go across. So she got this one wrong too. So it's 5 times 2, which is 10. So this is squared. So it goes 100 plus 5 is 105. You forgot some of these were false? Yeah. They're just not marked. Then minus 95 makes it 10. So it's 10 squared would have been 100. So this one she got wrong. This one she got wrong. This one should be 5. But I think everyone else is correct. Yeah, every other one she got right. These two she got wrong, and this one she got wrong. Or why do I keep saying Shay? It's Zach. Zach got wrong. I don't know why. My brain's not working. You can blame my lack of sleep. Branson. Negative 400. How did you even possibly get there? These are backwards. All of these are wrong. Wait. This one I don't get, though. You get 19. How's it 8 out of 12? Like, most of these are wrong, are they not? Did the teacher just give up? These two are correct. This one's correct. These are backwards. Maybe this is supposed to be the other way around, and they're not supposed to count. Because they're supposed to be the other way around. This is correct. This is wrong. Could be 4. This one is. This one I don't understand. Because if this is the square root, which is what I assumed it was, then you can't. There's no. 12 doesn't have an even square root. Unless it's flipping it? Unless this is correct. And these just flip the number? That seems odd. Why would that be the case? But I guess that would line up because then these are the false one. This would be correct here. Oh, okay. So this one... Oh, I see. Why is the case for anything in blueprints? Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't know why you would ever need a function that swaps the digits. That seems so silly to me. It's such an odd function to have. Like, why would you need that in math? Did I take a picture of both of theirs? I think I took a picture of everyone's. Yeah, I guess it is just flipping the digits. That's such a weird one. That's not one. Such an odd thing. But I guess that's good to know. Grade 7. I need grade 8. Ideally facing to the right. Please and thank you. Please. And thank you. Please. Come on. You know you want to. Ooh, treasure trove, but facing into foundation. I mean, I'll take it. I haven't been there. But. Oh, hello there. No, there is no throne in here, so that's a question. Gotta go scoot. Delivery hecked up dinner plans, so we have to make some quick alternative plans. Hey, bye! See y'all later. See ya, Calvi. Oh, my app is being weird. Okay. I should open this, because I'm assuming it's going to have a note of some description in it. The green numbers you find in this room will always be true. Okay. So I'm going to find more room... Is this like another hint room? The more I draft it, the more it's going to, like, give me more information. I probably should start using hints, but... There's no throne here, so that throws out that idea. Fair enough. I had figured that might not be the case. Lots of steps to use. Get back over to here. But I would like some more keys, please. Okay, I'll take one more key. That's better than 0 more keys. And more dice. That's also good. I wouldn't mind all of this being dead ends. So, if we get some good dead ends, we'll take them. This one's not bad. I don't think we're going to get it for every one of these drafted, though. We could. I don't know. This will be good too, though. This will definitely probably get me a key. Take that first. Key, flowers. I will take garage here, because that's more keys. Garage. Nothing else lying around. Lockpicks. It's also more keys, effectively. Getting laboratory wouldn't be a bad thing. Ooh. Hope this doesn't have to lead to the last room. Sucks that we won't be able to reroll. Ah, thank you. Arajan vocabulary. Earlier Roshan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical action. Lore word, huge house, Red tree, Yite gate, Loon water, Now day, Nai night, Arai future. Oh, okay. Rajan affix bearings. Prefix AJ first, Ja last. Ma small, large, off the wards, go away. Nev, new start of, Vin, old, end of. I, me, a lack of myself. Compare with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Interesting, interesting. This is all very interesting. Ulgo Nevdao Ajlor. So like Ajlor is like first name. First name, yeah. And Nevdan. We actually don't know what that. No, Nevdao. New day. Ulgo? Doesn't look like there's anything being added to that. Or it's a word I don't know. Acceptable? Ajlor Nevlor. Oh, first word, yeah. First word, new word. The large house is towards the east. Ewem Oviet. Oviet? Oviet? Well, I guess that's east, okay. And Hewem would be just... Hey probably means large then. Oh wait, no. M. Q, yeah. New day. I'll swim. Ridley night. Night is night. Then Ridley. Relay. Lack of myself. I won't. I will. Right. The branches of the tree are old. This is acceptable, but not quite right. Raven. Old. Old, tree old. Trunk of the tree is small. Small new tree? Or that small... Reimatrunk? Reibrenchvin? Yeah. Rajan terms for these. The tree ends are old. The tree start are large new tree. Okay. Incorrect, yes. No, maybe it's small. Small new tree. Okay. Interesting. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I still need to get to one more room beyond these. It would have been great to have this door for, now that I think about it, and I probably should have skipped it. To try and guarantee that. But I didn't, because I'm smart. Music room could be good. We're just gonna take that. Letter E. I'm gonna go back in here and use the silver key over here. Unless it's unlocked. Ooh, that's a good spot for close exhibit, but I don't have the key card. Fortunately, that is probably a no-go. Drawing room. We'll need more gems. We need more gems. I think there was a chest in the nook. It's quite a ways back. Is there a gem in here? Oh, there is a gem in here. There is a gem in here. Silver key. Oh, if we have exactly 2 green rooms, we can double it, so we can at least get 2. Not exactly great. We might get more, because this room always, like, often has double. Showroom, probably not going to be worth it. Yeah, there was a bug. There was a bug. Yeah, I guess we workshop here, because then we have more options going into the next one. I just need a lever. Here we use silver key. Don't have enough for this, but we do. This is probably the best one. We get the locked trunk. Hopefully will give us... Okay. I'll take it, I guess. We don't need keys, we need gems. Problem. I'll pass. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, East Wing Hall's a good get. Rumpus Room is good here. I hate that I'm using up a gem, though. Never seen a trunk spawning. At least not thus far. Dining room. Spending 1 on nursery now is kind of late in the day. But if we get 1 more room that we don't need to pay for is the problem. We need, like, patio. I think patio's free. Or, like, spare greenhouse. Sure. Might be a bad idea. Oh, we could have taken the bracelet from Kochek. That's stupid of me. Uh. 1, 4, 5. Okay. 25, 50, minus 35 is 15. Right? There's some E. E. Armory is good because we could just slap another gem price off our list. Locker room, we probably don't need that many keys. I would rather not. I would rather save my redraws until later, but we could get bracelet, which would be really good. The redraw. I'd rather a dead end. That is beneficial. Mailroom will do, I guess. Mail time! I think I'm gonna run all the way back to the lobby because I'm pretty sure I saw a chest in the that one room. I guess you could do foundation and come up the other way. It's probably faster. I mean, it's not faster animation-wise, but it's faster step-wise, but I'm not gonna worry too hard. Yeah, that. And unfortunately, commissary is sold out of gems. We bought all of them, and we still used them all. Pretty sure there was a trunk. Always what I don't need, huh? Always what I don't need. Morning room didn't have a trunk. I don't think anything over there had a trunk in it. Well, that was kind of a waste of backtrack, but that's okay. It is what it is. If we get this room and we don't have a freaking gem for it, I'm gonna be upset though. So I need to hope we roll into a gem right away. A room with a gem of some sort. Oh, good. Oh, good. Storeroom is a dead end, my dude. Bedroom. We can silver key, which at least gives us increased odds of having 2 exits. This sucks so bad. Guess we take chapel. If it's a key card door, we're heck. Okay, it wasn't. Gosh darn it. I mean, we could break room and get one more shot, I guess. Freezer would be okay here, but we don't need that. We don't really. No, we might as well try for the last chance here. Nope. Not what we are looking for. Not at all what we are looking for, unfortunately. Damn. Still gonna do this puzzle, because why not? That's an easy second one. I guess this still has to be minus. This is like a negative 12, essentially. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. All the keys I will never need. There's no real reason for me to go backtracking here. Well, we could go check the schoolhouse to see if it is somehow the answer to everything here. But I thought there was a room beyond. At least that, I thought that was implied. Was that implied? Because I'm pretty sure there's a test you have to take. You can also translate that note. Why is your 8 running upright? Actually, why would I go formation? You go out here. Especially if you want to come back and get to a break room. Yeah, wasn't the classroom past the 8th one kind of foreshadowed by... Or do you need the 8th key to get to that? That would seem silly. It doesn't seem right. I'll peek in here real quick. I could read it on my way back, but it's fine. I'll have it upstairs. Ace the classroom final exam. But yeah, it implies there's a final exam room. We haven't gotten it yet. We got heck today. I'm assuming there isn't suddenly a final exam in here. I didn't think so. Okay, well, back to a break room and then we'll call it for today. Yeah, the only break room. So. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Well... Yeah, I think we could have done it if we would have done the reroll in the correct direction, the exit to the classroom in the right direction, but I didn't do that because I wasn't smart. Still need to do the classrooms. At least we have a lot of information. We could translate that note. Academic University of Tomorrow. I think I probably should take a second to translate her note. But let's see what we get. Amateur lockpicking kit, sleeping mask. Uno mas. Always uno mas. Okay, we're going to grab this. Okay, let me pull up. Let me open that screenshot in a new. Please. Screenshots. Where is her note? Written in. It was the one on her grade, right? Or near her grade? Where is Where is this? Yeah. Let me go. It was before. Oh, there it is. 311. This. Okay, it's also in cursive, which just makes this extra hard. But let me open this up for you, Chad. Let me see if I can share it with you while I translate it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's switch it over. This one. Here's that note we took a picture of earlier. My markings are clearly off because you can see the edge of this, but that's okay. So here's that note we saw earlier. I have just recently acquired the screenshots for how to translate this for the most part. Let's open those up. Okay, let's maybe try to identify the fixes first and then come back. Maybe. Oh my lord, this first word is what is this supposed to be? Or el Tajiris. This is going to be very hard, isn't it? With the little information we have. Ol el Dadan. Ol el Dan. Ol el Dan. Udal Dao. This is probably like good burning, but then why is the two D's? Why is this? It's something about night and day. Because this is day. Let me do another layer. This is. We do a different color. We do something stands out. We'll do green. It's a great one to do. So we know this is day. We know this is night. Mora might be like midday. Uleld. Don't understand. I'm assuming this is a like suffix prefix we don't know. So is this and this. The AJ here is first. It's first. I don't know first what. This looks like it's probably just gift. This is probably just gift. And this is house. House. Oris might be literally Oris. It could literally be like Oris. And since this is not followed by a D, I'm inclined to believe that this one is actually the prefix. Like I gift. Are these V's? These are probably V's, aren't they? They're not R's, they're V's. It's toward. So this is like 2. We'll just replace this with 2, which makes sense here. 2. Someone the first, maybe first I like the first iris. So this is also 2. 2UL. Maybe 2U. I feel like this is this. Or something. Or R, or 2R first. This probably is R. It's probably R. OUR. What UL is. Nevdao, so this is New Day. Oops, I hit it twice. New Day. Our area. No, that's Elden Uld. This could be like to you, I gift our house. You are. Hmm. Seeing if I'm missing a word here. This is also New Day. New Day. Could be like baby or like new start. Like start. I don't know. Mm. Man, this is difficult to translate when I literally only have like a little bit of the vocab. Maybe we won't be able to do all of it right. AJ is Haj is first. First again. First. El bid. Oh, first. This is probably bid. This could be like I will or I or. This probably is just bid. That's a verb. This is like heed, like the verb heed, probably. There isn't a word on this that suggests that isn't, right? Heed. First, I'll bid, you'll heed our word. That sounds like a grammatically correct sentence. First, I'll bid, you'll heed our word. You'll odd Adirus. I don't know what this means. I don't know what all this means. ODD. Is it IVIS? Ivis? I'm not sure it matters because that's just their word. House Sinclair. Lou? Is it like future? Oh, also, is this? Oh, this is future. New day, our future. Hmm. This House Sinclair something will become House Epson or House Epson. It's the same. It's not. It's not like it will become. It's just like they're saying names. Forget. That is clearly just the word forget. Let me just zoom in way too far. Forget. Forget old. Einen. Hmm. Oh, we also found out that Jor means name. It's the other word we don't have on our list here. So this is name. Is old your? Your. Yeah, it might be your, because this is future again. Your future. Ovis. Finvo. Probably referring to Finn. Hmm. This is new future. New future. Of. This is probably 2 as well. To Araja. To this new future. That Oh, last word. Word last. We'll just do last word. Technically swapped, but doesn't matter. We'll just write it as it's written, so I don't. Word last. Hmm. Yes, this is probably Finn. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Miss any OVs? Oh yeah, Ovis. Gift our house to. What is this? Any more obs that I missed? I'm pretty sure 2 makes sense here. I mean, it is given. It's actually one of the ones that's translated. Yeah, it's one of the translated. And Vo is away. Been away? Go away? Einjo Vovo. Away? Where's this Ein... Is this Jor? No, it's gotta be. Hmm. This is away, but I don't know if this one's an away. Jerry. Lou. Isn't that what Tian Shin used to get sell? I have no idea. Jovovo? So what confuses me a little bit is this LUD. I and also the UL, because then this has to be the opposite of whatever UL. So if this is like first I'll bid, and then you'll heed, House Claire you won't, House Epstein you won't. So I'll bid, you'll heed our word. Okay, let's just assume. Okay, let's write down an extra little translation guide on the side here. These are my assumptions. These are not directly translated from any word. These are assumptions. Can't spell assumption. Is it just this with a T? No, that can't be correct. Some, it's a U. Some. Guesses. Uh, so we know I is L. Okay, so yes, this is I. So this is not an assumption. This is definitely I. Basically, I will or I bid. First, I bid. L might. This is D modifier is interesting. I don't know what this D modifier is doing here. Is it possessive? Is it my? Is this like a possessive thing? Like this changes it to my? But you know, it kind of makes sense. And this is without a. This is the backwards. This is a future. This is future. And this is without me, I think, essentially. No more L's anywhere. I don't know what ivis is, and I don't know what is is. This could be this, I think. Okay, so my guesses so far is D. This modifies a pronoun, making it possessive, or makes a pronoun possessive. Pronoun. This. E.g. I do mine. UL is probably this is probably you. It doesn't make sense here though. This would be... Because your would be the possessive, but this is saying you... You're my day? You're my night? I guess it could be that. It could be like, you're my day, you're my night. You are my day, you are my night, you are my everything, maybe? This could be like everything. So, we're going to assume that this says to my first... This could be love. This kind of makes sense that this would be love. Because then this is like, you are my day. Just... Let me just... Oh, that looks so bad. You are my day, you are my night, you are my everything, probably. This probably means like everything. I guess we also have the map, which might give us some knowledge in a little ways. Is this love? We'll put that over here for now, I guess, because I don't have a better word it could be. This. Love. It could be darter, it could be love. We'll put daughter. Well, question. I think it's love. Yeah, that's not. We'll just think it's love for now. So this is saying to my first love. Would be my assumption. Are you sharing your notes? Yes, I am. I am sharing my notes because otherwise you'd be watching me just sit here doing nothing for forever. So I've decided to put my notes on the screen here. This is me trying to translate this letter. I'm trying to translate this letter that I got a while back because we have translations kind of for this. Awesome, you actually like that? Yeah. When I'm doing long notes like this, I was like, I shouldn't like just hide while doing this because otherwise it's not gonna really work. To you I gift my house, if I'm correct. You I gift my house. To you I gift my house to... What is this? What is this here? It's interesting. So I can show you, I can open those notes too. So there's... Okay, let me try to explain it. So this is like, looks like a run-on word, but like this is like a whole sentence. Oh, I'm not using a mouse. I'm not using a mouse. So OV, the OV underneath here, this OV means two. And then this word right over here, Nev means like new. And then Are is future. So that's direct translation pretty much. And you put ones like these are like put at the front, and then if you reverse it, so if you turn OV into VO, it becomes away. This becomes a way. And you put the vo at the end. It would go over here. So it's interesting. And then verbs didn't exist. So if there's a verb or a place, those would be the same. So like forget here is just forget. Because it's a verb. And then if so like this I've translated UL to I think mean you. Well when you see it backwards here, it's without you. So this becomes without you. First I bid you heed. And then I don't know what EL is. I thought it was R. Oh no, L is sorry. L is I, so this would be R, mine. New day. Oh, this is so weird. New day. My future without you? Now, see, I'm making assumptions because I don't know if this makes sense, right? First, I bid you heed my word. See, this makes sense. That seems to make sense. That seems to make sense. This also is going to be you are my, but I don't know what. You're my, and then I don't know what Mora is. So it's so squish it a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Could be. Let me change this to your, because it'll fit slightly better here than the way I fit it. Your my you're my day, you're my night, you're my is this everything? Whole world? Like what is this? Like world? I don't know. To you I gift my house. To is. All words are translated to even letters? No, not at all. So this ULELD is you are my. So that means this. So no, definitely not. New day, your future without me. This is your. I bid you heed my word. This is this odd? Is this just the word odd? Like your odd love? That doesn't make sense. don't know what ODD. I don't know what this is. If this is love, like I've translated it love, this would be. Heed my word, you something love. Is L a space? I don't think so. No, no. So the way it's cut up is UL. I'm pretty sure means you. Putting a EL means I, or yeah, it means I, and then adding a D after something makes it possessive. I'm pretty sure. So it's probably ODD, yeah. It's probably OD and then D. But then I don't know, it could not be possessive. Let me see, is there D's used anywhere else in the translation that I have? Day is also day has a D in it, but other than that, it's the only other D I see. So it could be referring to a word. It doesn't necessarily need to be possessive. But I also don't know what pronoun this would be. Like, it could be you are his love. It could be you are his love, like he's referring to another party. Like this could be he, and this could make it possessive, making it his. And then to make it an actual sentence, you add R here. So it could be his or her. I don't really know if it's... Pretty sure the person writing this is a man. Actually, I don't know. I think this might be the lady writing it. So your... I'm just gonna put like the caret and do like his slash her. Possible. So this is for forget your sign in. No idea. This is your name. This could just be Giari. This could be Giari. Forget your something, and then it's like your name. Oh, thank you. That. Well, no, it's his, her, not she, he. Like your his love or her love. I think so. OD is or is like yeah is. I guess we could just do there. I guess we just could do there. Like, they. Oh, fair enough. That didn't work. Because we don't need to gender it. Because since I don't know, there's no reason to gender it. That's a little silly of me. Your their love. I'll put it. Well, I mean, this is all questions. This is all guesses. Anyway. I don't know what. I don't know what this is. I don't know if the second S modifies the is. There's very rarely like double letters. It feels that aren't modifiers. Your future. This can't be two because it's in the middle of the word, can it? Oh, it's possible. But it doesn't. I don't think so. I don't think so because it doesn't. To you, I gift my house to own. To you, I give my house to her. Your future to her. That doesn't really make sense here, though. Because Finn is a place. Your future to... And then this is something about, like, maybe forget your country or your past. But I don't know. I can't really translate that either. It's here, too. Ein. Do I not have ein? Is it not one of the words I've got? Sure ain't. Ein. Once again, your... Jora. Last word. Last word, my love. Your... Is Jora a name? We have Jerry up here. But Jor... I believe Jor is name. Or is this a V? This could be a V. I really can't tell their R's from their V's. Maybe Finn is not in term of the place. This one looks like an R, but I'm pretty sure, like... Oh man, where is an OV? This is an OV. This is an OV, I'm pretty sure. It looks so similar. It's a tight font, even though it's written. I guess the R's are, like, closed. The R's are like this, whereas the V's are like this a little bit. They look so similar. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, I guess this is a row then. So if that's if okay, so this is a if this is an R, this is still a V. Okay. So does this mean name? Because I know Jor means name, but what does the adding the O? Does this make it masculine? Is this old? your old name away? Like, throw your own name away or something? I don't know, maybe. I feel like this has to be name, because it's the word I know. But then I don't know... I guess it could be away, like the O could be denoting like a direction, sort of like. I don't know. I can figure out what is is. Your future to, and this could be incorrect. This could not be a name. Like it's possible this is incorrect, but I'm just gonna keep it here for now. No. Is. What is is? Is it to this new future? Our new future? Is it like a collective? To you, I give my house to this. New day, your future without me. New day, my future without you. First, I bid you heed my word. You're their love. House Sinclair without you, House Epson without you. Forget your... The fuck is this? I still know. But Ein is in both of these words. Is this old? It can't be old because we already have a word for old. First, we have first as a thing already, unfortunately. If I don't, they would have it. Forget your something, your name, your future to this Finn. I feel like this is this. I feel like this. I feel like ISS is this. Like, I don't. It doesn't make perfect sense everywhere, but I feel like it's this. To you, I gift my house to this. Kind of makes sense. Your future to this bin. So all we're really missing is this, which I'm sure this means like world or like everything. I'm gonna say everything, essentially here. Everything. And then over here, forget your... Is he freezing you out? Yeah. The last word, this is the last word to my love. It's basically like saying sincerely. Your name. And what's the A? Or is it just, do names just have these in them? So, like, is this just Jorah? Probably just Jorah. Would be my best guess. So would this be Joro? But no, that doesn't make sense quite right either. Uh, Leishi, if you're here still, Is this pretty close to what you got? Still missing this. NIE, is that a one that I missed? No, there's no NIE. Old would be Vin. That is not Vin. This is probably somewhere. I'll probably find this somewhere at some point. It turns out this is mostly just... This isn't... So what it's not like... It's not like a necessary thing for you to know. It is just cool that you can do it. But I don't think this is necessary information for you to know. I guess it's telling you... There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm missing some words, and maybe if I looked through everything, I could find it. But I also don't know if it's actually, like, important. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything important here. It's just a love letter that... I guess this is on her grave. So the context is this is on her grave. So this might have been written by Sinclair. I have no idea. Because I feel like it being written in purple signifies it's probably written by her. So is she writing it to Sinclair? I don't know. It's neat. I don't know if we needed it exactly, but it is neat to have done. Let's save this as... Man, no game has made me do this kind of stuff in like a long ass time. I will say, like, the one thing I kind of wish this had from like Outer Wilds was like a logbook, like old and young. So I have some word pairs, yeah. I could pull up the screenshots. I'm just being lazy about it. So I have like a brief guide of some of the translations. So like, um, I think NEV at the beginning of a word means new, and VEN at the end of a word, so literally flipping it, means old. So I'm going to run and see if we can get the classroom again and see if we can actually take the test this time. If we don't pull classroom, it's fine. Hopefully pull shrine or something. Though shrine would probably dilute the pool if we actually pulled it. I guess we could shelter. You know, I still need to break that wall in the greenhouse. Maybe trading post so I can maybe get a higher chance of getting everything I need for that. We'll do trading post. It's the puzzle genre separates game. I mean, there's quite a few good games in the puzzle genre. But yeah. This was a good Myst-like. I think it's literally trying to be like a Myst-like with a roguelike element. Which is pretty neat. I don't even know where to start with what's going on in here. I don't even know where to start with this. I probably need an admin password, but I don't know. Like an archive access password. Like I know some passwords for this computer, but I don't know the big passwords for this computer. Oh, for sure. I'm also still looking for a crack in the wall, but I don't know where it is. Could be in a room I haven't found yet. Always a possibility. My brain hurts. I think this will be the last one I do tonight. It's almost midnight anyway, so that makes sense. And then I'll probably play more tomorrow, because, yeah. Or maybe I'll go back to Oblivion and kind of relax my brain for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe we'll do something entirely different. Oh, that's the wrong one. Started doing the one for the boudoir for some reason. Probably because it's the easiest one to remember. You know what? That's fine. Nice. Seeing if there was anything there that caught my eye on a second read. Nursery. I'll take it. That could be very good. You know, we need libraries, so I'm not going to worry about losing the luck there. Let's see if we can get some luck. Ooh, there we go. Feel a little luckier. Now, can I get a little luckier even than that? Nope. No more luckier than I already am, unfortunately. I wonder, well, I can go back into the VOD of a new clue. The only thing we're really missing are I think it's the last two drafting strategies we hadn't seen. I'm not sure they're going to be that much help, but they might be. Chamber of Mirrors here is fine. We actually already have 2 entrances to it, too. It's good. Does mean we can... It does have some negatives, but it's fine. Just keep going back and forth, shall I? Okay, that's where we'll have to stop for now. Can I do this with any 2 pillars? No, right. It has to be the ones facing. Right, that's correct. That's right. We still have entrance hall exit. We'll go down this way though. Maybe we'll get West Wing Hall. And what I want. Ooh, Den's good too. Take Den. What's all this, Den? Ooh, greenhouse. That is one of the things I would like to do. Oh, no gym plants, huh? Yeah, this wall is breakable. I want to break it at some point. Guess that means we need to get the commissary. We need a straight path. Well, no, we have aquarium, so we technically could take garage here, but I feel like that's a little risky. Shovel! Okay. I'm gonna backtrack. Still technically don't have... We haven't set up a computer yet, so I'm not going to dig just yet. Will I regret that later? Probably. We're going to go backtracking all the way to grab a lot of gems, because we should have quite a few have grown. Whoops. I went the wrong way. It's fine, we'll just go through this door over here. Yeah, we could get another nursery. I guess those kind of rooms, getting double of them is pretty good, and spread rooms too is pretty good. If you don't pick it, does it go back in the pool? Yes. And I also have Hall of Mirrors up, which means that I can get duplicates. So everything's basically going back in the pool, even if I pick it. Unfortunately. I guess I'll take you. Ooh, there's handle. I don't want to actually use it in the greenhouse, but I do want it to smash in a wall, potentially. That's another key. You know what? Hoping we get... We have trade posts, so we could go trade out some of this stuff I'm not going to want. See if we can get sledgehammer. He says opening 2 chests anyway, despite saying that out loud. Yeah, I guess we should go back and see if we can get sledgehammer. Or battery. What do we want to trade? We definitely want to trade microchip. Marquise is better. Compass is better. I should have probably... Okay, that's Secret Garden Key. That's pretty important. I don't mind trading it. I should have gotten the gems from it before going back here, but I don't mind getting the Secret Garden Key. Silver key, magnifying glass. We'll trade for points. Salt. Magnifying glass. Okay. Well, that didn't work out quite as I wanted it to, but that's okay. Figured we should at least check. I am sleepy, but I didn't sleep well last night, so that doesn't really surprise me at all. And it shouldn't. I might run out of steps if I'm not careful. Look at all these gems! Okay, that'll help us avoid running out of gems. We need to start picking rooms that are going to give us more steps. I guess we'll dig here for the potential chance. I should have probably dug back there if there wasn't a place to dig. Nope, there was. Just in case we get a turnip. Okay, I need to probably draw a kitchen. Kitchen, commissary. Great Hall is not best option here. It does open a door for us, but would I rather re-roll here? Problem is, well, I have lockpicking. I have lockpicks. We'll risk it. I've got lockpicks. I could try to open every door at least. Okay, 50-50 ain't bad. Okay, and they got us more keys and more gems, which is good. We know that's a dead end. This would have been the way forward, so we know that this is a dead end, so it's just one of the two over here. Okay, and this should be the lever, so... We would love a commissary. Okay, well that's all sucky. I mean, a weight room we could. No, we don't want a weight room because we're just gonna lose most of our steps. Another cloister of Rhena to make ourselves even luckier potentially. Not an awful idea. See if I can make myself luckier before digging, shall I? Ooh. I don't really want a Solarian. Or a Yurt I'll take. Even if with only one exit. We feel a bit luckier. And there's a sledgehammer. Yes! It's pretty good. I don't need to go back to spare green room ever. If I can get this to be another green room of some sort. Patio's pretty good. What are we beeping about? Oh, there's a key. Thank you. Some much grass. Did the gem not get spread here? Oh, it did. Probably should have waited to get those gems until later. That would have probably been smarter. There is a key. Turnip. Turnip. Oh, and a gem. And a gem. Okay, now we just need the battery. Oh, car keys. Or could have the battery in it, I think. Battery can't be in the commissary. It could be in the workshop, so we might want to just see if we can get workshop. I don't think it can be in Courtyard. This will get us a lot of stuff to work with. Sure. I wonder if the battery could be in the garage, because it might be able to. Garage? Okay, commissary's good too. I should face it the correct direction. Get something out of there. trade if nothing else. Oh, yeah, there's a chest. My luck is pretty high. Sets of gems, keys, and bananas. Ain't gonna say no. I can buy all this without any problems. We can put secret card in. That. Pretty much just need to get workshop, which is the hard part. Break room is good. I'm not gonna say no to it, I don't. Workshop. Courtyard? Yeah, it's a hybrid room that I made. I guess we could pass it from here. You can upgrade the rooms. And I was presented I should have put this all first. I was given an option to turn it into a courtyard, which is a combination of hallway and courtyard. Ooh. More keys. Okay, well, I don't think I have to worry about keys anymore. I think I want to go from passageway. Even if I cut it off with the workshop, it's fine. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me that workshop. Freezer. I don't really want freezer right now. I wonder if these chests can contain, like, rare items like the battery. I don't care if I go in front of antechamber with this. We could rotunda. Rotunda there. Casual rotunda. I guess we'll take master bedroom. Does suck, we're cutting off some spots. But I'm curious. I feel like I'm missing something. Also, is this a new clue? I can't read it because it's upside down for some reason. It isn't here. How would I figure that out? What would open? What would do it? I mean, there is this in here, so maybe it's saying there can't. Or it. That was already. This also isn't a throne. Swords are odd. I was curious about that, so that's why I picked it. I'm going to go back down to the observe. I can get more boons from the observatory, and then maybe we'll see if we can get the freaking workshop off of it. That'd be great. There's... oh, a compass and a dice. Nick. The attic will probably have what I'm missing, but that doesn't help me, though. Weight room is fine. You can have the lever. I wonder if I can have the battery. I think we take weight room. I'm fine going down to 60, whatever. Well, if you can't have the battery, it's not where I was hoping it would, so it doesn't look like it. That was rough? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Workshop? Mechanicarium. Mechanic... this thing. Pretty sure that's only going to have one door. I think I have to re-roll here, because I would like to access the Hall of Mirrors from the other side. Yay, another rotunda. I think I'll just put a boiler. I think Darkroom can have the battery, though, but I can't see it, so that wouldn't help me. Yeah, I'll put both. And I think we'll swap this back, because we shouldn't need it in the other state ever anymore. Brings us back around to the Hall of Mirrors. Let me go up there. This way's blocked, but every other way is open right now. I could get a duplicate with water. Not against that, but I feel like I've changed my pool too much already. Another bedroom closet. That seems like not worth it. I guess we could put this wall back up, which would let us access... oh no, what if we don't have access to this wall? Never mind. Boom. That work? No. Well, I don't know how to get back over there. Problem. Oh. There we go. So now we should be able to go up top and see if there's anything. Why button not work? Oh, weird. Button don't work. Odd. Okay. I don't need it to work, necessarily. Da, da, da. Okay, we're back up to basically the amount of steps we had before. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're basically there, so we can guarantee the allowance boost, I suppose. Maybe I'll get a workshop one of these days. Oh, I guess storeroom could probably have battery, could it? I think the game's a little confused. Hopefully it doesn't get much more confused. So annoying. I don't have any way to reroll either. Give me some rerolls. That's... I don't need more gems. Another variety. You never know. Maybe this veranda will be extra lucky. Okay, that does have dice. That's good. I'm not getting workshop, am I? It isn't gonna happen, huh? You can get 8 gems for free in Trophy Room. There is something I'm curious about in here. I feel like there's more going on in here, but, you know. Come on. Be nice to me. Come on, now. Doesn't want to be nice to me, Chad. It just wants to be me. Just wants to be. God, I've made myself so lucky that it's like showering me in literally everything except for what I want. It's given me everything, yet nothing that I desire. That sucks. I don't need a laboratory at this point. Or pantry. Yeesh. More allowance. I didn't put workshop down already, did I? Well, I guess in that case, we have mailroom, we have break room. I guess we should do clock tower just to get free keys. Okay. Feels like there could be a lot hiding in pantry, just how the walls are, but I doubt it. I don't know what you would hide in here. Well, I guess we go back to break room and call it. I don't think there. I mean, we could go back to trading post, but what's the real point of doing that? Honestly, like I could have gone back there if I got workshop, but without getting workshop, it is kinda not what I need, unfortunately. Which sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, if I ever see workshop duplicated in the mirror room, I am picking it. Well, I guess I'll wait for chat to come back from break, mad break. Welcome back! Also, goodbye! I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. We didn't get a workshop. I tried my best. I went to almost every freaking corner of the house. But no such luck on workshop. I was also saying during the break that if I ever get a workshop in Chamber of Mirrors as another option, I'm picking it. I'll pick it twice. I'll add so many workshops to my list that I won't know what to do with. But for now, that'll be the end of this day. And it'll be the end of the stream. Because I am exhausted. Mount Holly garden excavation site of tomorrow. Yep, it's very gardeny. It's super green. I have 2 solariums. Let's find someone to raid if possible. If I even want to raid anybody. You know, I haven't raided Tom in forever. I normally never stream when Tom streams. I can raid Tom. Tom's doing a Like a Dragon Infinite wealth speedrun. As Tom is like to do. So go say hi to Tom, if that's interest to you at all. I hear he's pretty fast at it. Yeah, no problem. I will see you all tomorrow for more of this, unless I change my mind and do something else because I need a break. Which I might. Who knows? Maybe I'll do this and then do something else. I don't know. But anywho, thank you for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow regardless. And take care, chat. Goodbye. Bye.